Okay, let's see. I have my headset on. Ahoy, FP. Ahoy, ouch. I'm gonna move over to my table in a second. Just want to see that everything is working. You hear the audio, right? In the background. It's pretty much what we want. To have some atmosphere. Let's move over here. Maybe it should just be barely. Could make it louder if you really want to. Now my switch works. I have like a little just manual switch. That's my second one. The first one I got did not work. Yes, that's what. Because it's a manual one, just does one crackling, whatever sound, but just a brief moment. What we're gonna do is, I got this one. I have already one of those, actually an older one, and because it's an older one, also this is dirty, we're gonna clean it up a little bit, which has the composites here, the older one. But only this version and another one, meaning here you see like the numbers, the SCPH 5502 and 7002, I think was the other one. So you want the music louder. Is it better? Should be better. I don't want it too loud, you know. Lo-fi girl is okay, but she doesn't deserve to be heard all the time too loud. So yeah, only two versions of the original PlayStation work with the HDMI mod, which we have here. Come on. Oh. Here we have it. We have two ribbon cables with this one, just in case. I paid like, what, I think $2 more. We got some cables with it. I'm not sure if we're gonna use those. This one, if you haven't seen like the HDMI mod of the Dreamcast and the not N64, the GameCube, those had like a mini HDMI. This one is a full-size HDMI port, which is better. And we have a 3D printed part here, which is poorly 3D printed very quickly, or maybe just not cleaned up. Anyway, this goes. Yeah, I think it actually to the serial port. So we need to remove the serial port from the main board. Put this in place. And so you're gonna have like a neat, very clean HDMI output. The serial port, you practically never used anyway. More the parallel port for additional hardware. Serial was pretty much, I think, the only use case for connecting two PlayStation 1s. And off the top of my head, I don't know any PlayStation 1 games that were like able to use the serial thing. I already unscrewed the top here. And we're gonna clean this. We're gonna clean this first. Has some water damage, I just see now. Oh yeah, we can remove that. Yeah, I just see now we have here some oxidation, water damage. I tested it, it runs. Oh, Epigu. Epic KWANZAA indeed. So it works. The drive is not good anymore, not super good. You have to reset it often to see if it really loads the disk completely. I don't know if I'm gonna replace this one with an SD, probably because I can't modify my original PlayStation with an HDMI port. So I might as well order an SD drive replacement so we can remove this one. You can get, actually, because those were pretty standardized optical drives here, you can order those for very cheap on AliExpress. I think about $10 to $15. You just need to find out which version it actually is. It's some 440 number and some letters. You just need to find out that. For now, we're gonna use this one though. It's loading, but the laser seems not to be super alright. We might have to give it some juice here. It's like a little tiny potentiometer. I don't know which way you need to screw it to give it a little bit more juice on the laser, which might fix actually temporarily the reading problems. But yes, we're gonna clean this one in a second. Let me just check below the shielding if there's more water damage. That just looks nasty. You could grind it away and use some WD-40. It's a protection layer. How did your KWANZAA go so far, guys? I know FP loves KWANZAA. If KWANZAA was a woman, he would throw money at her. So far the board looks alright. I don't see any like major issues here. KWANZAA. Pretty shiny. Do I need to turn down the light a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, you just get a lot of reflection here on the silver parts. Other than the shielding being rusted, the board looks pretty clean. That's good. And because I tested it with, I have no controller though. I am retarded, you all know that. I have no control. I have some controllers somewhere. I have not found them. So we can't test like playing itself, but that's not what we are after. We just need a picture on the HDMI and that's pretty much it. Just gonna remove all the screws. think those are all neatly packed, and yeah, I mean, not sure. You see a little bit yellowish here around this part. Not sure what happened there exactly. It's like the opposite, not where the water damage is. You can zoom in. You can take a closer look what I am seeing, hopefully. Oh shit. There. This is just the top. Not sure if water got in on this place. Doesn't seem to do anything though. Yeah, like I said, because I tested it, I found out I have multiple discs, NTSC and PAL. I found out this PlayStation is very untouched overall, besides the water damage. Yeah, you have to deal with the reflection here, but I mean, it's just white at this point. I searched for mod chips. I still had a few. I have still 6 or 7 of those tiny, very basic mod chips. A Masquerado. Those allow just for the drive, for the optical drive, to overcome certain limitations and just run all discs. So we're gonna install this one too before we do the HDMI mod. Now on the shielding, I could Death Valley. Yeah, you see here some more brown rust stuff. What you gonna do there? So I'm gonna just hopefully just scrap it away. I don't have sandpaper, like very fine one I would need. I could use my Dremel. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this because it's pretty big junk here. Think I'm gonna use the Dremel, not to file away, but to brush away. Let's see with what we could do that. Maybe with one of those, I don't know what material that is. Could be wool. We had more, but yeah. Okay, our Dremel has power. Where is my little wrench thing? It's pretty cool just to hang out with you people. And maybe you learn something, maybe I learn something. I never did an HDMI mod on the PlayStation. New experience. Yeah, you know each other. Where was that stuff? Oh, I think. No. Yes. Maybe, no. How do I attach this one? Not entirely sure right now. Or I could use this brush here. I think I'm gonna use this one. I thought I had everything I need for my Dremel. Also, what happened very often back in the days with those drives, the plastic broke off very often. For some reason, I have still plenty of those. Should be able just to replace that. It doesn't change like the mechanics or anything, but it looks prettier having a completed one. Let's make it a little bit brighter this way. I have still like, I don't know, 10 of those. At one point I ordered plenty of those, because that was a very common problem. Where you insert the disc and some people pull out the disc like sideways, not like vertically. So you break off very easily that drive part there. Okay, Dremel action in a second here. Make it tidy. Nah, that's good enough for me. Just got rid of the rust on the surface. I'm happy enough with that. Kind of need a brush here. I had a brush somewhere. 1 second, guys. Okay. It is just this corner that looks pretty nasty. Well, not anymore that much. That is kind of enough for us. And we're probably gonna glue in the mod chip. I'm gonna put it like upside down and hot glue it. I'm not sure yet where exactly. But that's all right. Before we come to that all, we have to do something about those nasty spots here. I'm just gonna use water. Maybe my orange solution there I have this. If it's gonna be more sticky stuff, you know. It looks like water does a pretty decent job overall. That looks already very good. I did that for people 10, 15 years ago. Now, just to hang out with you guys on those more quality content streams. More unique than just regular ass gaming. Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. One little whatever that is remains. Other than that, this console looks actually pretty pristine. The gray looks very still original. Didn't got any discoloring, which is always appreciated. I don't need my orange solution. This is the one spot that got the water damage. I don't know how exactly that happened. But it got only a little bit water damage on the shielding and that's it. It's kind of weird. Did you say boo? Ah, you used to. You don't hear her, but Lisa is talking in my ears. Because I want to hear what's happening in the chat with you people. Okay. Okie dokie. One last swipe with more cleaner water. Good. Dry it up. Looks good. It looked pretty nasty, but now the water did the whole magic. We do need more. That's good. It's always good when the water does the job you want. Now to the inside, I think I'm gonna use some water here too. Not on the shielding. It's kind of dusty, you know. Kind of dusty. But yes, that's already enough. There. Much cleaner than it was. Good. Good, good, good. Now, put that a little bit aside. To the main board and to the chip. Of course, I needed to find first the diagrams where the chip goes, or rather where the little feet, 7 of them, connect to the main board. We have to find out, is it on the front or on the back? I think it's actually on the back, right? Can't see it super well, but yeah, it's about in this section here. In which way we're gonna connect it? Put the chip probably down about here. I don't know if I'm gonna glue it or not. I should not glue it on the board directly. You can do that, it's just not a very clean, professional solution. Let's put it that way. So, we just turn it this way. No, it doesn't need a fucking cell tower. You're gonna lose connection. Is that what you're saying? Well, it was good to know you. You're gonna die in the desert. Because that's what happens in the desert. People die there. I don't know why the light is so super reflective today. Especially on this main board. Let's see if we can make it. A little bit less reflective. So the chip has a small dent on one side, and it's showing here in the diagram. Like what is up, what is down, pretty much which pin is 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. I'm gonna bend the little legs outside, make it more like a spider. We don't want to break off the legs, just flatten them. Kind of like that. Sideways. Oh shit. Come on, go back. There are also like mini soldering boards for those chips where you just can put in and you have it sideways. But that cost extra monies. So I'm gonna start up my soldering iron here. And while it's heating up, I'm gonna wet my sponge to clean the tip. I needed to read that. I don't know when exactly I started. Oh, shit. But it was like I wanted to play all the games, you know, and I had not enough money to buy every game right away. There was this little chip thing, and I just tried it and I was successful and pretty happy that I could play imports and copy the games. Is it heating up? I don't know. Where do we put the chip? Where do we put the chip? I could put it on the front instead of gluing it like on the main board. I think we actually gonna tape in here, like on this, more or less, hopefully this position here. Like that. Just with the electrical tape here, with the Safety tape. But let's get it going. Just need to make very sure I have the correct pins laid out. Let's go a little bit deeper here, because deeper is better. Isn't that what she said? Okay, and we can use our wire stuff. The pins are fairly big compared to PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast actually. Are fairly big. And I don't need to use like those very, very tiny holes. Yes. We're gonna be totally fine. Number 1 connects to this here. Now, what cable? What cable? I have all kinds of my own cables. Let's use another cable. I bought like those cables long ago. Yeah, but you have such services in the US. It would be very expensive to send it here. I could. But why, when you have services in the US, to do it for you? Is it a trust issue? You don't trust those other Americans? Where's my clipper thingy? Here. This one doesn't need to be long at all. Pretty much. The ends are way too long. Let's see, you hot? Are you hot? The tip is hot already, good. Mother trucker, come back. I have a little syringe here with flux in it. And it wanted to run away. I need, of course, solder wire. Now we can start. Stay where the heck you are. know what? We're gonna use this tool here. It's not a professional tool, but it will do the job at holding pieces kind of on the spot for us. It's an awkward position though. Just want to solder the iron, the wire, like straight on it. Doesn't work like I want. We have a different idea. Just making sure it's not in the way of anything. Good. Where are my scissors? There are my scissors. What I'm doing is kind of isolating here. It doesn't touch the board directly. Yeah, if I would do that like on a daily basis or as a job, I would get like the little soldering boards for the chip. Makes everything just way cleaner. And now I'm gonna put a tape like lengthwise to hold it in place. What are you looking in the desert for? Why would a man go into the desert? Pretty much my question. Sounds like something you would do because of a woman, for whatever reason. Okay. You mean like untouched by any political views? Do vacation for 3 days. I mean, three days, isn't that like? Then go back for New Year or? Oh shit. I'm a retard. Everybody. Well, that's number 8. Can we use number 8 in this length? Yeah, should work. Goes more or less on the other side. That's not number 1. Okie dokie. Well, totally not. But why are you still living there? Is it because of family or because you can't afford anything else? You still love it like crazy? Wait, I didn't want it that long, did I? Come on. Try to melt away the stupid plastic on the wire at the tip. There. Not even Somalians. You don't know that though. Have you asked every Somalian? Ooh. I am absolutely... Oh shit. Well, with my tip, I am absolutely okay. With this cable tip, it's a little bit different story. This plastic really doesn't want to fucking melt at all. I mean, that's kind of good. That means can withstand them heat. Okay. My plan with the tape didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Like holding it in place. Very nice. There, this is like a good solid connection now. Move aside, okay. Where does 8 go to? 8 goes to... Let's look-see. This spot. This big spot actually. Right? Yes, yes. Totally. The living dead. Now they have you, Haste. Not sure if that's better. Yeah, Georgia has many of those tax reductions for filming, series, shows, and all that. You son of... Just get in it. Such a stupid spot. It's like the chip in the way I can't go perfectly sideways in. There we go. We good. I hope the chip doesn't touch the bottom of the board, because that's like the underside. We should be totally fine. Cause I don't know if yeah, you can see it pretty much. The other original chips are not much thinner. We should be all right. Let's see which pin where next. The 2, we don't need number 2 for this main board. Oh yeah. Number 3. Number 3 goes to... Where do you go to? Ah, here. This spot here. Found you. You can't hide from me. You know the crazy part about those chips today and China? Not for the US right now, because you pay quite a lot of import taxes from China for electronics at the moment. I think we have kind of like a flat $20 or $25. Some stupid shit like that. But you can get like 12 of those chips for about $2. Pretty crazy. You just need to make sure to get the right programmed one. Let's see. Wire. We need more wire. Although this blue wire is kind of annoying, kind of, but also pretty decent in the sense of thin but durable. Especially the isolation on it. I like that part. Well, for certain stuff, you can get that anyway, only from China, you know. It doesn't matter too much, you just pay a little bit more, but still from Hong Kong. Ah, shit. Didn't want to cut you off. Much of the electronics are still way cheaper to just get it from China, from AliExpress, with the import duty and the taxes therefore. For me in Switzerland, I just pay after a threshold. Right now it's about 100 Swiss francs, which is $120. Well, it's not more. Not anymore, I mean. Oh, you son of a... There. Well, you profited all those decades now. The tariffs are a way to bring back certain businesses to your nation, to your country. But also they should make sense in the, like, it doesn't make sense to put tariffs on certain stuff you can get from there anyway. Coming slowly together here with the mod chip. I'm taking my time and just listening to you guys. Just so you know. Wait, am I a retard? I'm probably a big retard. No, I'm not a retard. Because that is number 8 that I did correctly. 4. Where does 4 belong to? 4 belongs... Oh. Here. On this spot. Now number 3 is a little bit in the way. Tiny bit. All good, all good. I just have to use this blue cable, this blue wire. I have so many of those. like leftovers from the old day of doing it way more often. You dick. It's like connected sideways. We want you on top. Just like Haste wants to be on top of the body pillow. Are we good? That looks like a... So you know about better quality body pillow, is that what you're trying to say? I think that is what he's trying to say to us. Number 5 is right here. Let me prepare you. Oh no, it's the top one. Damn. Damn! Fucked it up. And yet you have them. Can I zoom in more? A little bit. Cheap fakes. You're saying you want only the expensive fakes? Son of a bitch. Thought it was the bottom one. No, no. I neither can confirm nor deny. They are real AI. How about that? Hey, come on now. I don't insult you like that. What the heck? Yeah, all the governments are fucking destroying the rights. All of them. Okay, which one is 5 on the chip? This one. Stop being stupid. This one is number 5. By the way, I got me a new soldering iron. If you didn't catch it last time. Has a hot gun attached to it if I need one. If it's a little bit better packed together. With all kinds of different funnels. Makes working a little bit easier. Let's see, how long do we want that? Not super long. A little bit longer than an inch. Maybe about 1.5-ish. The problem with AliExpress is they have like everything. They have pretty much everything you wish for electronics, you know. But you can't like find the quality stuff that easy. You need a little bit to search for the quality versions of things. For example, I had to get a new like HDMI switch, you know, to be able to switch between 4 sources. And it has picture-in-picture, you know. But that's like a quarter of the whole screen. And you can't change that. I mean, I bet you can change it via firmware update, but they don't produce the firmware updates. I would like it to have maybe a 1/16 of it. Like a quarter of this quarter would be perfect. It kind of works when you try to compare certain videos. But we have also a side-by-side, a split version. Now you see the same pictures on both sides. But it's cheap. I love the buttons. They are like those old school little push buttons. Okie dokie. Let's put you up here so people see. Hot, hot, ouch. Oh, that's very solid connection there. Some flux on the tip. Did you say beer, wine, and what was it? Okay, I need thinner soldering iron here. Where is it? Okay. Right under my nose. Okay. That looks like a solid connection there. Oh, that was number 5. Number 6 goes... Where does number 6 go? Close to this chip here. Like this spot here. Gonna mark it. This one, this leg is number 6. No spiritus for you. Number 6 doesn't need to be long either. Are you sad about that? Are you a big drinker? Do you need your booze? Ooh, that is like very solid at the tip there. Let's make it extra good. Bend number 6. Tiny bit of flux. There we go. And number 7, which is the last little wire for this mod chip, is this spot here, right here. Bye. I think he needs to go search for an alcohol store. He needs his booze. He can't stand his family sober, I guess. Something like that. Try to get rid of the isolation with my knife of the little wire. I'm rolling it on the table while cutting into it, but I can't put too much pressure on it. Otherwise I cut right through it. I hope I don't need to do anything on the back side with the HDMI slot mod. Are you saying Shiiiat to us or only to El Mascarado? But it's not the same without having a Kim Kardashian skin, man. You're wasting your life. Okay. This chip, we should be kind of good. Zoomed out. Having an overview over that whole thing. That looks overall clean enough. Actually pretty clean. What I'm gonna do is though... Wait a second. Wait a second. I just want to make sure we don't need to do a lot of on the back side. No, it looks like everything for the HDMI mod is on the top. What I'm gonna do now is put another tape over this. Protect it from any connections. Or more like short circuit cuts. What do you call them? You know what I mean. Metal on metal with electricity, not a good idea. Just doing here a cleaner job. Little cross tape. Having a nice layer of protection, you know. The wires are not too long. They're kind of pretty neat. And maybe this one is bothers me a little bit, but it has this other connection. Now to the HDMI mod. To the real deal here. Question is, do I need to get rid of the shielding? Let's see which way is which. Is it even the correct fucking... Oh, I need to get rid of the shielding. I need to get rid of it. It's electrical duct tape. It's not just regular tape. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it old school way. Not sure if I'm gonna reapply this shielding. Come on. Tip is not perfect for this kind of desoldering. I could cut it away, but I'm not gonna do that. Or change the tip on the soldering iron. Or use the hot gun. It's like not applying enough heat to this whole little piece, which is kind of annoying. Shall we use the hot air gun, guys? We're gonna kind of use a very small funnel here, you know. Do we have even a thinner one, maybe? Oh, we have a thinner one. Smaller size there. Do I need to screw this off or fucking hell? What's wrong with you? I mean, it's good that it's holding in. It's also not too loud and all that. Actually pretty cool to hold. Just the funnel is new, it smells like crazy. Blech. Maybe it's not hot enough, I don't know. No, it's full heat. I guess we have just to wait a little bit more now. Never tried the air gun yet. Might be a shitty one, who knows. So far, not enough heat. What the fuck? Kind of disappointed. I should burn my hand, but not sure what's going on here. Let me turn it off. fucking funnel has something stuck in it. What the heck? I don't know if I can show you. There's something in it. What the heck? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Now I need something very thin. Push through, kind of a needly thing. Don't think that is. I mean, even you should be able to see. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be in there. I'm pretty sure it should be like going through clean. So I have no idea what's inside. Give me a sec here. Maybe with a very thin. What the heck was that? That was inside. That was inside. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be in there. Could be palladium, a little palladium ball. Then again, don't think it belongs in there. And now I get decent fucking heat. Just want to get rid of the shielding cleanly, you know. There we go. Now I need to somehow lift it. Shit! How do I hold the board in place? Something heavier. Oh shit! Oh, double shit! My soldering iron. I can't lift it. I have not enough hands. Fucking hell. I really don't want to cut it off. That would be like the very quick solution, just to cut it off. But I kind of want to keep the shielding. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. Use one of those tips here for the soldering iron. Or maybe this one? Nah. Not enough area. Probably this one the best. The best. Of course, soldering iron still hot as fuck. I should not do it right now. But we wouldn't be retards if we don't try it, right? Oh, it's screwed in very, very tight. Okay. Got it loose. I'm not gonna touch that with my fingers. Put this tip on, how about that? Come on, grab it already. Oh, you son of a... There we go. Don't try at home. We are no professional here either. Okay, now I can turn it on again, and we have to wait a little bit though. Which team is that? Gonna drink my tea, it got cold. Kind of disgusting. The good guys. What's going on with a lo-fi girl? It feels like it goes in a loop, in a way shorter loop than in the past. It's not like anything wrong really with it. But it feels like we heard that a few times today already. Okay, let's see. The tip is not hot enough yet. She likes the tip only hot, you know. Now we just wait a few seconds here. I mean, that means it's like solid work by Sony. Just having a really good connection there with the shielding. Protecting your PlayStation. Protecting it good. Although the soldering iron I bought is pretty cheap too. I think like 30 bucks or some shit, which is crazy. crazy cheap. Are you finally hot? Come on, Tipsy. Show us the hotness. Get in there. Nah, it's still not hot enough. Hey, 5-minute guy. Maybe he can offer today more than 5 minutes. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. Did I not screw it in correctly? No, it feels very tight. Oh. I didn't. I'm such a retard. Maybe I didn't unscrew it while it was off, but while it was on, and then I turned it off. Well, I'm allowed to be retarded. I'm the Lord Retard. I was wondering, how can it be that it doesn't get hot? We can make it a little bit. Ah, there we go. It is like very, very finicky on the lens. Like you barely touch it and you're out of focus. But I like overall the picture quality is pretty great for stuff like that. And with this one lens on this camera, you can zoom in pretty neatly. Let's turn up the heat max, just to make sure we got what we need. It was on 300 Celsius. It goes up to 500. Okay, maybe we are good. Ah, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It has a lot of lead on it. Okay, that's way better. Now this side. Anybody watching Stranger Things? I'm waiting for the last episode to be released, which, as far as I heard, is gonna come on 1st of January. But many people are not happy what they did with the show. Many people not happy with the gayness. I'm gonna be surprised when I'm gonna binge watch it. Let's turn it down to 300 again, or 310, whatever. I guess nobody is watching or listening to me right now. I mean, I don't blame you if you don't watch gay Stranger Things. What do you mean with bootleg game mod? I guess I'm not worth more than your 5 minutes. All the sats. You don't see in my face, but I have all the sats. They have Costco's in Australia? Since when? Okay. And the last spot here. Okay. Still are holding somewhere. What the fuck? I see. Like it's exactly in the middle here. Beneath the shielding. Beneath the shielding. Let's heat up this part. We might be able just to pull it out. Find out. It's not gonna work. Okay. Not the cleanest pull out. But it's gonna work. I'll get some. It's not like I can give you any. Also, I think many of you people out there are drinking way too much coffee. I view coffee more as a morning thing. Having one to wake up easier. I don't need it all day long. Just doesn't sound healthy to me, you know? That's all I can say. I also like to drink Coca-Cola, you know? Doesn't mean you should drink it all the time. Like everything in life, it's gonna mess with your system if you just keep drinking it. Believe it or not, the human body is not made for coffee. I need a little bit sugary stuff in my coffee. A few drops of milk. Because I don't enjoy the bitterness. Just cleaning up those pads here. You don't see it. Where the shielding was attached to. I have enough bitterness in my life. I don't need it in my coffee. Well, that sounds like a new track, doesn't it? Reminds me instantly of some Blade Runner-ish future. For that matter, the game, The Ascent. Still have not finished that one. Okay, now we finally are where we want to be. Wait, which one was the first? Here. This page we don't need. Fuck off. Don't care where. What we need to do first is get rid of the serial port. Which hopefully is not going to be too difficult of a task. It's soldered in completely, of course. Why wouldn't it be, right? Let's go to 375 Celsius on the soldering iron. In the hope I get rid of all the lead. Easier. And I hope it's connected only to those. Yeah, Celsius. We are measuring according to boiling water. Or freezing water. Whatever you like more. It's maybe arbitrary, I don't know, but it's probably closer to your real life. Because Celsius was made up because of fresh water. When it freezes, that's the 0 point. And when it boils, that's 100 Celsius. So it's kind of measured according to real life, like every daily life of the human beings. Maybe. But the more scientific one would be Kelvin anyway. Okay, the big ones we almost got completely, I think. Not entirely sure. Should we zoom in? For the better action. Now to the small fuckers. I'm not sure if I should keep this serial port. If I ever would like go back, get rid of the HDMI, probably not gonna happen ever again. And if I need a PlayStation so desperately with a serial port, I have still my original one. Just want to make super sure it's not connected anywhere anymore at all. Like this guy here seems to have some left. Okay. Should get out. I think this asshole here is preventing the pullout. I also bought this guy here, new. It looks like it's sharp, it looks like it's precise, but it fucking doesn't want to cut really. Chinesium. Okay, I just checked if this one is actually somehow connected to the serial. These guys, very annoying. I don't want to destroy my main board, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's like glued too, you know? Yeah, we are getting there. Slowly. Where's the old serial port has to go? You have to give it to Sony. Quality build. Like the soldering points, very, very good. I wonder if I just can cut it off, like on the surface. Like I said, I'm never gonna resolder the serial port in again. What's the point? Two more tiny pins. Ouch. Yeah, the serial port must be glued in somehow. I'm just gonna make all the connections hot so the glue gets soft too. I mean, there's specialized glue for electronics. I assume Sony used some. Otherwise, I have no explanation why it's fighting so hard against getting off. Otherwise, I really don't know what's going on. There, motherfucker. Just checking if I didn't break anything in that sense. Looks okay. I mean, technically, I guess I still could use it. The pins are long enough to go through the hole, but I don't care. We got rid of that asshole. We're gonna clean up here a little bit. Clean up those holes. There. Perfect. The other side wants also to be cleaned. The back side is more brownish. But yeah, now that is gone. Now that is gone. Now we're gonna check out just the layout. So it's gonna be here. The holes are for the screws on the case, so we don't need to bother about that at all. Next step. Ribbon cable soldering. Oh, that's the wrong box. We have two of the ribbon cables. You see them here. As usual, they are cheap as fuck. It would hurt them so much spending maybe 10 more cents to make it a little bit more sturdy. And I bet people would gladly pay a little bit more for a better cable, you know? I just need to get rid of those wires here. So this guy now, let's see. Zoom out first, so we can determine where it needs to go. On which chip? Well, we have to hear the diagram. It looks like it has to go this way, huh? Yep. Tight spot. Also, this guy is kind of in the way, not to go sort of from above in. It's gonna make it a little bit more unnecessarily complicated, I would say. And again, I don't have a controller. I can't try out the aspect ratio or the modes for now. I have a controller, but I have no idea where I fucking misplaced it. No idea. Oh, let me make sure I got the cable right this way. And we have to place a little tape like here in between, just to make sure everything is cool. Cool and shit. That's the beginning here. Long enough. Just a little bit tape, man. Come on. Don't fight me like that. It's too low. Oh, you son of a... You had a good position, man. Now it'll be good. I mean, it's just kind of a safety. It's not really super necessary. Fluxy flux. Also in the corner. Okay. We don't need that much heat on the iron. $280 should be enough. But we need to see close up. As good as possible, at least. Those are a lot of pins, like easy to mess up. I mean, right now it's perfectly aligned. Here on the bottom, Not so much on the fucking corner. That's what I don't like about those ribbon cables. They are kind of precise, but not precise enough. And I have sort of to hold it down with my nail, you know. It doesn't make it easier. It does not make it easier. Okay. Take your time. Because it's like a little bit above the board, mid-air almost. Makes it way more difficult to really work on it. Are we good? If I can keep this pressure I have right now on the cable. Now we're again not aligned. This one is kind of a crazy one. Like when I'm okay down here, I'm off at the top. We're not aligned. Fucking hell. Not aligned. And the hard part is just coming. Using soldering iron and some solder. Double shitty. Double shitty fuck. Come on. That's not gonna work yet. Now, many of those connections are connected together pin-wise. Here, for example, you have 1, 2, 3, maybe this one too. What time is it? Can anybody tell me? Since you don't want to talk about Stranger Things, nobody? Chat is very dead. I thought we were hanging out together, guys. Yeah, that's what I said. I heard. It's like a good time to chill around with me here. Anybody special plans for New Year? Yeah, you're giving EA control over your PC. That's what you're doing. I guess then it doesn't matter anyway. You've given up already, right? I mean, it depends on how much information you give to Sony or Xbox. Those are very, very much connections. Such a stupid spot. It would be less of a problem if it was not for this chip below. Well, then you're not a true gamer, are you? Oh, that's only one pin anyway. Okay, got it. Got it. All good. On this side, all good, but I am not 100% sure about that. Yeah, some pins don't look like they are super connected though. Also not exactly easy to reach those little chip feet. I absolutely connected some feeds there, which we totally don't want. Like the legs should be all separated pins. Okay. You don't see it on the camera, but yeah, maybe I can focus on in this angle. Oh, now I see it even better. Looks pretty clean. Just here on the end, but that is just reflection from the flux. Other than that, maybe no, even that seems to be all right. Connected. Not blurry. Just angled, you're not listening. Some pins, I'm not sure. Like this one. Is this connected? Hard to see. Now it's blurry, sure, I bet. Yeah, because I needed to put it on the ground. Shut up. Try to make sure everything is connected here. Oh, now I connected 2 feet again. Fuck. Like that part. I know, shut your mouth. Your mama? Okay. That looks way better. I wouldn't say it's like a perfect job, but I would say I connected everything. Hopefully. Hopefully. Why would it be hammer time? Why would it be hammer time? Now it's time to see the rest of the points. Like on this side. We have 4 cables. 4 cables more. You see, like, on the back side of the ribbon cable, you have 4 soldering points here. Called CS, RXD, TXD, and SCK. And they go all the way down somewhere, let's see, around here. Let's see. On those 4 here. On those 4. Like on this side, on the south side. Actually on the holes. I could also connect it directly, but since we have holes here, we should use them, right? Use them holes. They gave me only 3 cable though. Cheap bastards. What would I do if I have no cable of my own? I'm gonna use at least one blue one. Also, what the fuck is with this little piece here? On the ribbon cable we have like another piece, which is like kind of split. That goes on the AKM chip here. And it's not even like going all the way at the bottom. It's like the second from left. That's how it starts. Lol. LOL! Maybe we should do that actually next. So we have sort of a tension on the cable on one side, which is gonna be more useful for us. And we like more useful stuff, don't we? Keep on connecting legs together. Well, I never claimed I'm a professional, did I? Are we good? I think we're good. You're not seeing it, but I tried to prepare the ribbon cable with some flux. Okay. Let's try this one now. Make double sure. I am on the right legs here. Very glary, glossy. Ah, you fucker. You bloody fuck. Fuck you bloody. Bye. So difficult. This one spot is. It's only 5 little connections, but cable is not doing us any favor here. It's like springing back. Fucking extra annoying. And it's around this transistor, and just below that transistor is another one. Fucking extra retarded cable. What were they thinking? I have a really difficult time to make out the correct connections. Okay, maybe I can do the lower ones. Nope. Absolutely not. Nobody's following me anymore. Whoever designed this cable is a retard. Couldn't you make a little bit more room here, you know? Fucking hell. Would have been absolutely possible. Okay. Try to press down. 10. Just some heat. This should be good. Think we are good. Think we are good. Yeah, should be fine. That looks pretty decent on the first sight. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Maybe go closer. Where is it? No. Looks all good to me. Looks good to me. Okay, let's zoom out. Like I said, we have on the ribbon cable 4 more dots. Which I'm gonna hold down the cable with a little bit tape. Just very temporarily to work easier on the 4 spots. And I have one of those very cheap HDMI adapter for SCART from the PlayStation, the original RGB output. So we can compare it to the new HDMI. That's gonna be interesting, right? I guess I should zoom in for myself again. Sometimes it's just easier for me to look here in front of me, the display, about the points. And this soldering iron is like, has the wrong tip for this work right now, but no risk, no fun, right? A little bit flux. Oh shit. That was absolutely not what I wanted. You see that? Fuck! That's totally not what I wanted. It's very not cool. Stop. This tiny resistor has to go back. Oh shit. I hope I'm not gonna lose it. We absolutely need to change the tip. Otherwise I'm gonna fuck it up more. Gonna dunk it into the water. Come on, bucket. That was something. Give me back my pointy tip. Oh, this one is cool. Don't fall off my table, dude. There we go. Turn on the iron again. In the meantime, screwing it in gently. What? The rumble bot? What? Oh. You're talking to the rumble bot. You could talk to me. I'm a human here, buddy. And hopefully I have human viewers. Now this tiny, tiny little piece needs to get back on the board. Question is, does it matter which way? Like, probably it matters. How do I measure that exactly now? I have a multimeter. I don't know. Make it maybe 200 ohm resistance. Try out the other ones. See if I get some values I can determine. Not this way. How about red to the north, black to the south? 0.5. Okay. That's a value we can work with. How about the next one? Oh, you son of a... It has now some flux over it, which makes it a little bit more difficult to measure. Especially on such tiny, tiny parts. Okay, those other ones seems to be the same. How about maybe we try to measure on those? And it goes down to 1. How about the next one? Are you showing me the same? No, you're showing me 0.6. What about the first one? Like my tips are not super like sharp and pointy. They are kind of rounded, which I would prefer now. Very pointy one. 0.6 the first one. .6 the second one. .6 the third one on one direction. Now changing the polarity with my measurement here, if that matters, you know. Seems not to matter. 0.6. Well, that means my little dude here can go either way. I hope so. I hope so. And I absolutely should not lose this little guy. Otherwise, we might have a big problem. How do I grab that now? Let's see if we have some tools. We need them tiny tools, you know. Some very small pliers. Maybe. Nope. I have nothing for such a delicate little grabbing. Works. Thank you for the $2, but the other stuff sounds like a big fucking lie. Happy KWANZAA. Happy motherfucking KWANZAA. I found the fourth wire. I thought they didn't give us 4. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit... Let's see. Trying to align that little fuck, holy crap. Extra difficult. Come on. Well, let's find out. We absolutely can't mess this up. We are not allowed to mess this up. Not even a little bit. That's not good enough for us. Not even close to good. Ah, you son of a... Too much pressure. Dude, come on. Okay. Kind of need to flatten it. It's extremely small. Just saying. My blade is also not working for me here, for fuck's sake. Just stay in position, please. Little fuck. Sticky and gluey and slippery. Ah. Position-wise, would be kind of okay, and not anymore. What a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch. Yeah, blade. Why are you not? Don't want to cut through it. That's the only thing I have that is like tiny enough to hold it somewhat in place. Now when I look at the big screen, it's totally not in place. Oh, goodness me. You little fucker. Let's not lose it. How about we don't lose it? Are those the feeds actually? Investing like so much time in such a little piece. Why is it sticky? Why is it so fucking sticky? This might be a job for the heat gun. Not entirely sure. Let's turn it on. I have to hold it upside down, otherwise it will not do anything. Oh shit! Where's the piece? Oh, it's on the blade. It's on the blade. Let's apply a little bit soldering to the points. My hope now is if I put heat via the heat gun on it, it just settles in place. That's what I hope. I would be able to place it in place somewhat. Now it's just behaving even more stupid, sticking to my blade. Maybe let's clean the blade a little bit. Okay, heat gun. What can happen? Not more than messing up even more, right? Or we could just all die, who knows? Oh, I just blew it aside. It's kind of in place, kind of. I don't want to mess it up more. Tiny bit sideways. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna apply more solder on both sides, just in case. Oh, you son of a... Now it has like big chunks of solder. So there's that. I'm gonna connect now the cable finally. I turned off the heat gun. Let's see. CS goes all the way to the left. Is it like aligned? RX, TX, SC, yes. Pretty much parallel. I take that. I take the parallel. But I need to apply more solder here. Or at least I hoped so. One. Next is this RX. Next is the RX. Did my Bluetooth or does Lo-Fi have problems? That's number 2. Feels very sturdy. Maybe my Bluetooth headset is running out of juice. Come on, cable. Okay, good. Had a few start problems there, but it worked. Cable 3 done. Number 4 on the way. Sony Computer Entertainment SXD. Made in Hong Kong. Looks like the main chip here. Not like difficult small holes, but the position is annoying. I thought I had it. There. Stable connection. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. Let's see. Where is my little moddy mod? A little board. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Always a mess around here. Let's remove the tape. I wonder if we did a okay job. We don't know, right? Put the ribbon cable in. Attach it. There is that. There is that. Now pretty much there's not much left, just to turn it on and see if it burns up, if it goes into flame. We're gonna find out in a few minutes, everybody. Everybody who is not around. There's the slightly cleaned shielding and the board. Line them holes. I'm not gonna screw everything in. Just pretty much the HDMI board. And maybe one corner. This one or both. It should be like enough for us. For our testing. Which way was it? No, it must be this way. Yes. Little shaky shake. Oh. We see the wire looking through here. Is that gonna be a problem? I very much don't hope so. Oh shit! Just got loose. What the fuck, man? Just... it was a solid connection there, but... fuck. You little asshole. At least I thought it was a solid connection. Obviously, I thought wrong. Well, I screwed it in now. Damn it. Joker. What's going on? Should I try going kind of sideways in? This cable is a little bit too short, like doesn't go from above. I don't like that. You know what? Let's get rid of it. Use one of my longer cables. Mine is longer. Not much longer, but you know what? I have so many of those. I just can use a long one. That motherfucker got loose. How long do we need it? Around here. Goodness me. Dude, it's not so difficult, just stay on it. Why, man? Why you fall off my fingers? What the? Oh, goodness. It's like cursed. There. Stay where you are, bitch. Now I kind of can come from above. And hopefully connect you this way. Ah, I touched another wire there, one of the red ones. That got immediately loose. Damn it. Kind of a pain in the ass. We need more light. It's a very stupid position for me. That might help. I don't know. Maybe not, because my hand in the way. finger's too fat. Not something I say a lot. But for right now, seems to be the case. I'm gonna use my blade to hopefully hold it down, but I'm not allowed to use any pressure. I know, it's not enough soldering there. I know that. I really don't want to touch a red cable again, for fuck's sake. Very good. I'm pulling on it. Pulled pretty strongly on it. Okay, I try to navigate those wires a little bit around the chips and such. Okay, you can fuck off, light. Back putting that together. Let's find out. Now that might touch this plate, which we don't want. Where's my... We need to use a little bit of the tape. Not a lot, but we really don't want it to touch the metal. That would be a bad day. Okay. Did not want to go smoothly down. I wonder why exactly that is. Like, is the board too high? Can't be, can it? Would make a lot of sense. But this is sitting very firm on it. Where is it touching too much? Where is it touching too much? What to say? I'm not gonna put pressure on it. No good reason. Oh, I think I found the problem. I just did that. What the fuck are you talking? Okay. Oh, this way. All right. So either we need to bend this piece or cut it off. Because it doesn't go through the HDMI board here. Let's see if I can use just tools here to bend it. You know, might be hopefully the easiest solution. Now it's just flat. Hopefully it's gonna go smoothly on it. Or maybe not. That's retarded. Now it's touching, you don't see it exactly. Now you see a little bit. You see this blue piece behind the shielding. It's pressuring on the HDMI board. So I'm not sure if they thought that entirely through about this version. I might need to cut this piece. Don't want to though, to be honest. Can we use our cheap Chinesium cutters here? Let's find out. Hey, sort of. And it's fuck off with you. Okay. Yeah. Those two feet were pressuring on the HDMI. Did they tell me in the manual to cut it off? Pretty sure they did not. No. They didn't mention jack shit about that. But I am smart enough, figured it out. I used my eyes. Isn't that something? Okie dokie. I'm not gonna screw everything together. Just because. Maybe one or two screws just to keep it sort of in place. Yeah, like this and that. Those two corners. Then, yeah, a little bit too loose on this corner too here. Oh, you don't want the screw in there. Why not? That's from below. Well, and it's gonna stay a little bit flimsy. Drives connection. This way, yes. What's going on, Mr. Egyptian boy? Go back. I mean, now we just find out if that worked or not. Or if my PlayStation just goes in flame. Right. Right. Oh, first we go... Nah, we're gonna wait a second. Power cable. Not turning it on yet. So we have like this very cheap, now about, I don't even know, 10 years old. But it works perfectly fine. It's like a super cheap solution. You get those probably still on Amazon or AliExpress for $5 to $10. But if you don't want to modify jack shit, it's a very valid solution. Just try to find one. Just try to find one that is actually using RGB signal via SCART cables, you know. So you get like the best picture quality. It has a switch 1080p, 720p, doesn't really matter, only for certain monitors. It needs power via USB. It comes with a USB to this jack cable thing. And we are gonna attach it also via HDMI. So hopefully, when I click on the power button, everything is gonna work and we can like compare. Are we ready? I'm going to go first to the cheap adapter side. What's going on? Did I not connect the power? Are you kidding me? No, power is connected. Maybe not. No, it should be. Did I kill it somehow? No way. No way. Oh, it lit up. Now it's lighting. We should have a picture. What do you mean no signal? Did I fuck up this PlayStation? Absolutely nothing is showing. Not even the drive is doing shit. Like, no reaction there. I think I killed this PlayStation. Or no, there's nothing to forget about. Should show me some picture, right? Let's disconnect the drive here. Disconnect the controller port. Come on. Why am I being so difficult, man? It is sort of weird. How about I connect only the RGB and see if that is doing us anything good? No, just the RGB cable doesn't do shit either. It's almost like the board doesn't get any power now, for whatever reason. Did I plug it in the wrong way here? Multimeter my ass if I don't know what current needs to go to where. I mean, the power supply didn't go on the first time, for whatever reason. I changed the polarity on the cable, which doesn't matter really, you know? I just like turned it 180 and then it lit up the green light here. So I'm not sure, man. So power is going through at one point. Completely, I would say. Is it enough for the board? That's the question. I'm confused. I'm kind of double confused. No signal here either. Now the RGB, SCART, and the HDMI, nothing. I have a multimeter, but if I don't know where to measure anything, it doesn't help anybody anyhow. What could I measure? What points? Me is confused. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's not about the disc spinning right now. You still should get a picture. So where would I measure if current is going normally through? At what points here? I guess. Yeah, all originals had. I think the power supply stayed the same for all generations, and they had all this fuse, and it would not lit up if the fuse was. It does. I know enough about the PlayStation. It should still give you like the memory card screen and all. PlayStation didn't care about that because the laser also is not that harmful, really. Otherwise, it would never have been really allowed to be produced. I don't know. No, the cable is fine. Cable is absolutely fine. Like I said, otherwise, when you plug it in, it lights green. So the power is going through the whole board. Now the question is only, does it supply out? Or all of a sudden something broke? Here on this connector, you know, which is the connector for the board. I had never had an issue with PlayStation. I mean, I can screw them in, but how would it recognize it? I could screw it in more, sure. There's no magic hammer for this. I don't remember if I ever modded a 5502 because I don't remember this exact shielding, and the shielding is not important now. Not for our case, at least. One, two. 1, 2. The only thing I can try is, in the hope that my original PlayStation has the same connector. That was pretty much not the same on the versions. But if that's the same connection on the power supply, because it didn't turn on the first time for whatever reason, then I turned it 180. That sounds retarded. So what I'm gonna do is now open up my original PlayStation, see about the power supply. Also, there are actually newer power supply replacements which use less power as an input. The power conversion is way more efficient. They are smaller, they are like maybe this size. Like this size. Okay, let's... I mean, for all I know, it could have been this tiny fucker resistor here. Most likely not. Who knows? Maybe I burned that motherfucker completely through. I haven't actually measured that after. afterward. It should be 0, 0, 6. Seems to be all right. Seems to be all right there. It's the very first PlayStation. Yeah, no, fuck. No, even on the power supply side. Let me try to show it. It's like a wider cable with 3 more pins more. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more pins. Other than that, the layout is the same of the power supply. Can I zoom in more? Zoom out? No. But you see here the spool, those big 2 blue boys, big transistor here, the fuse. Overall the same. But yeah, I don't know. I wasted my time, maybe. Not sure what's going on. Not super pleased with it. And not sure if it's the fault of the HDMI mod. If I would remove it, if everything would turn on, or if it is the power supply not giving power through the connector itself. Hard to say at this very moment. Hard to say. How would I measure? Multimeter I have, of course. But the multimeter I use once a month. Haha. Well, what I could do is just remove the whole mod and see if the problem lies there anywhere. I really don't want to do that. No, doesn't go in. I mean, you can force it, sure. You can force the shit out of it. I didn't disconnect it from the power supply side, so didn't do shit. But yeah, maybe it needs somewhere some kind of pressure. I'm pretty sure I never needed to do that on my old PlayStations. I modded a lot. I don't see where a sensor could be here. Plain and simple. Not sure. Let's push it down. Give it some nice pressure. Wherever we can give it pressure, right? It's not a fucking PlayStation 4 and a newer. Try. Must be something with the power supply though. How it didn't start right away at the beginning, that was very suspicious. That was suspicious as fuck. Now it has like overall enough pressure. No signal, very black. Now neither. It has something to do with power bit, because otherwise you would hear at least the lasers trying to read something. It would move somehow. What time is it? I have one, just not on my arm. We're closing to 4 hours in streaming. Let me put in the rest of the screws, if I can, that is. You and your hammer. What is it with you and your hammer? And since when does a swine use a hammer? So because I actually kind of bent this one guy over. The one screw should be left. This one was from below, so yeah. I'm gonna order this one replacement power supply. The only thing I don't like about those replacement ones, you can't use those cables here. Those 2 poles, regular device cables. It has one of kind of those plugs, which is a little bit annoying, you know. Other than that, I don't see what could it be. It must have something to do with the power supply. It would give you something on the screen, even if it was like not every pin connected. It it would give you some signal out. So it looks like the power supply is not providing any power. Also, what fucking... That's not a German PlayStation. Pozor vibrioche je wioskiesie panapetit. Pred sojmutim krutju vietmut vigilitecies. Sitovie zasuvki. I don't know what language that exactly is. Could be Polish. Could be Polish. Polish PlayStation. Only 9 watt? That's kind of not a lot. That's kind of very... No. The only thing was I got rid of one of the resistors, which is like literally 1 millimeter in length and maybe a third millimeter like wide. I touched that briefly with my soldering iron. It got off, but I managed after what 10-15 minutes to put it on back in place. And I just measured it, so it wasn't broken. It still was letting power through. Yeah, you would hear at least the disc doesn't do shit, and 0 outputs, neither on the RGB nor on the HDMI. So mod not successful. At least we don't know. At least we don't know. Gonna order the power replacement power supply. Gonna put it in. I have to find if there's even one that works with that particular version here, the 5500. No, it's a resistor, and I measured like the other ones. If it matters, if it was up or down, down or up, and it gave me the same like measurements, so that was not the problem. But kind of a bummer. Oh yeah, but that's gonna take a while till it comes. Oh shit! My Gran Turismo CD #1 fell into the water. Lol. And I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Well, since it was only water and it was maybe in 2 hours, should be fine. Also, fuck Gran Turismo 2. Anyway, now let me wipe a little bit this place. Just because let's say we are not done with today's streaming. For whatever reason, I kept 2 GameCubes. This is very fucking dirty. I don't care for that. And I checked if I modded this at one point. It seems not to be modded, otherwise I would have put in some scribbles, some marking, some whatever. And while I was searching for the mod chip for the PlayStation 1, I found like I have actually more of the GameCube mod chips still. Yeah. From back in the days. I also found I have 2 brand new unused Aladdin XT Xbox chips. And here we have 6 more PlayStation 1 chips too. And actually, just in case, I bought long ago 2 for the Japanese consoles. So what I'm gonna do now is region unlocks, and if your laser is okay, you can play backups too, meaning burned CDs or DVDs in that case. First, I haven't tried actually if this one still works. I need to go get the power supply, and we can use it with the same SCART adapter. Just a second. That was a big advantage, by the way, for Europeans, that we had SCART, you know, which had RGB capabilities. And don't lie, everybody who knows a little bit about gaming envied Europe for quite a while for RGB and SCART. Let's get rid of PlayStation 1. Card is actually amazing. You have so many pins. You have so many pins. What was it, 21? Do we see it? I mean, with the shielding, it's like 21 pins overall. I am in the belief that we never needed HDMI. HDMI is just also smaller. That's of course very much convenient. But like signal-wise, you could have done everything through SCART. But yeah, it's pretty big, of course. Let me put that in. Yeah, you had like RGB, you had like vertical and horizontal alignment, refresh rates and all that. The chroma lumens, I think S-video signal was also going through over SCART. Very versatile thing. In general, we don't need you. Or wasting energy. Let's plug you in. Hopefully this GameCube just works normally. It should, I never did anything to it. At least I don't remember. So we can do picture in the picture. We can do even the reverse one, like this. I mean, you see, like, now. This way. Oh, I'm actually on this corner right now. I forgot I changed a little bit the layout of the streaming in the OBS. It kind of works all together. Power, are we ready? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Spiel starten. Well, I don't have original games. Look, if there's a mod chip in it already and it just plays Mario Kart, the absolutely official version Nintendo, don't sue me. You faggots. Go eat some dicks. How about that? It should not read. Otherwise I would have made some notes on the console. I don't even hear if it starts turning. Don't even know if it turned to the... Okay, just visually it works, right? I don't see any problems. About the disc, we gonna see. Oh shit. And now we have the correct little screwdriver. I don't need to care. I just can go in and do those specialized little fuckers without an issue. $4.50. The small one and the big one. Best Chinese even. That's the crazy part about China. When you don't put tariffs on them, they can sell you everything cheaper. Everything, literally. So, we're coming. No, one doesn't want to come out. One pretends to be more important than the rest. Everyden, you need to say hi when I'm doing my working streams, because I don't see the chat, and only one little emote doesn't pop up in Everden. Lisa just called you Everden. That's a GameCube, yes. It's a GameCube, and we're gonna put in this little guy here, which hopefully makes everything work better. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Okay. Look. Why do I have you still here? To the side with you. Let me plug in the power again. Okay, the drive isn't doing anything. Just literally nothing. Zero movement. That is a little bit concerning. Not super much, but... Oh. Oh. It looks like for some reason... one of the pins here broken. Yeah, because you don't want to do it with me. This pin was broken. Let's turn off the power. Broken or dislocated, not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Might be the reason why it didn't do anything. I'm not sure if it's broken. It might be just dislocated somehow. Holy shit. It's like it shouldn't be outside somehow, but it is. What's going on here? That's weird. That's very weird. I press it somehow in with force. Should I do that? It feels wrong. That feels very wrong. What we're gonna do is, I think, our HDMI modded from last time, and see if we can just use for now this little board. Overclock. The fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Overclocking? I don't even know if that was possible on the GameCube. Might be with certain mod chips. I never heard of though on the GameCube about overclocking. Problem with this case, I also need to get a replacement case for the HDMI modded one. Especially the screws are like loose inside, which I don't like at all. Has to be a black one though, a replacement one. Because of the HDMI mod we did last time here, you know. So we can hopefully just reuse the back plate. One screw is still half in. Screw you. being extra difficult here for no good reason. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm gonna try to show it to you side by side here. Those are like 2 pins which go down, which shows you like the lid is on, is closed or not, and therefore the disc starts spinning. And I have no clue how this one is like still in on one side, but also got loose. I just can press it in, I don't fucking know. Because it has a metal, some metal piece in it. Yeah, but this is broken as fuck. So it doesn't look like those are different. What I'm just doing is now take this one, put it in here. For now. For now. This screwdriver too big? No, it actually works. So I wonder if you can get replacement lid thingies. I don't know if that would work. So the answer is no. I mean, the Wii was not super more powerful. That is my HDMI mod one. The Wii is a GameCube, it's backwards compatible, right? It has the ports. I don't know if the Wii has 4 or only 2. I think it has actually 4 too. So let's see if that was the case. That it didn't do both connectors. It didn't do both connectors. Power. Power on. Picture in the picture. Ah, look at this. You seen it? We can make it this way. Now it spins. So that was the problem. So at least we figured that. It's gonna work for us for now this way. Now we need to get rid of the drive. Let's get started. Oh, shit, wrong way, bitch. Don't be stupid. Giving you the full screen, of course. I almost forgot. Nobody complained because nobody's watching, nobody's paying attention. Because why not? Does it matter? Does it fucking matter? Not really. Depends always on the content of maybe in a dialogue or in a discussion. If you want to be eloquent and high-nosed, just fucking, yeah, I mean, sure. And I'm not advocating for everybody to swear like me, not at all. But at one point in life, it's just doesn't matter really. Also depends with who you're talking. Maybe somebody is just like, yeah, I don't like it. It hurts my ears. I don't appreciate that language. Fine. I'm not forcing myself on anybody, right? But then there are those people who like to pretend they are just better because they don't swear as much. And you know what I think about pretentious bitches on this planet? They can go fuck their mother in the ass. Especially in Switzerland, you know. That's one of the mechanics, how they try to control the population, actually. Because when you insult, for example, the politicians here in Switzerland, they could very easily sue you. And in their eyes, in their like system they have established now over the past 8 decades since pretty much the Second World War, has nothing to do with freedom of speech. Somebody feels insulted, you're dishonoring them by calling them certain names. As if many politicians have any honor in the first place, right? But they all knew what they were doing with certain laws. Abusing the laws themselves all the fucking time. Eating dick all day long, and then when you call that out, like, stop eating that dick, man. It's not good for your health. How dare you? How dare you call me a cocksucker? Well, you shouldn't have sucked that cock. Can't be unsucked now. They like eating that diet. They are not even eating it, they are just sucking it. I think it comes... At one point I tried something already here. Obviously. At one point I tried something here. Now the question is really, where does the chip belong to and how? What direction? Where? How? We need to find that out. I have to go to my PC and find some schematic. That is the A board. I think they actually produced only the A board, maybe the B board too, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm at the desk now. I'm not gonna type on my keyboard because my fingers are pretty dirty. I need to wash them first and search for the diagram in a second. Okay, back at the desk. Oh no, the doctor is back. Like money, I like money.
Oh, I like money. Yeah, I like money though.
So let's go search for the Xeno chip. Xeno. Open the fire, Foxy. Xeno diagram. Just making sure exactly where to plug that in. Xeno GameCube. Oh, forgot the space. You're not seeing it? That's fine. Oh, Brave is sometimes such a cocksucker. Like the search. It shows me the whole picture. And all of a sudden, error 500. For no good reason. For no fucking good reason. We are gonna put in the Xeno mod chip into a second GameCube. Fuck DuckDuckGo. Those cocksuckers. They said like, yeah, we are gonna prioritize like Israel and Ukraine news before Russia and Palestinian news, like just choosing sides, so fuck them. I want from my search engine to be more neutral. How about that? I don't care what you think privately. As the chief and CEO of DuckDuck. I'm searching for a diagram right now. Kind of gives me a hard time here to find a good resolution one. For the Xeno chip. Is that the Xeno? That looks like a correct one. Yeah, that was like when Russia, not even before Russia invaded. Maybe a year before. Because I remember a few months later after that, I needed to change my provider, internet provider. Because my internet provider was like, yeah, we support Ukrainian completely and totally. If you're a refugee, just come to green.ch and you're gonna get like free fucking internet. Like, what the fuck, man? If you're fleeing from a war, yes, you should be getting some kind of help. I am absolutely for that. Really. But I asked my provider, well, are you also supporting like other nations who are refugees with free internet? Or is it just for whatever reason right now, because it's just convenient to be more pro-Ukrainian? Yeah, we have programs and we support Ukrainians right now in this program. That was not my question. Oh, fuck them. It was first initial thought was about that whole issue on DuckDuckGo. When the CEO just openly said like, yeah, we are gonna prioritize according to our political beliefs. Okay, can I remember that spot? Probably. I think we're good. It should go pretty much exactly here. Hopefully we can just solder in exactly at those spots. Okay, we want it big. That's what she said. I just don't like how you need to go like inside those spots. It's a little bit stupid. A little bit stupid. So overall, I'm happy with Brave Search, because according to themselves, it's like they have their own index with keywords and search, pre-search and all that. DuckDuckGo uses Bing and Google, you know, so you're not gonna get different or more precise results. Try to keep that in mind. What I don't appreciate on Brave is just their network seem not to be like the greatest at the moment. Started maybe half a year ago, just having more timeouts for some reason. And the same approach with the fucking AI chatbots and all that shit. Nobody really needed that, but I guess Brave was thinking, oh shit, if we don't go along with that, we're gonna be left out. I don't like with this mod chip that you need to use quite a lot of soldering. You're gay if you use that. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. It just shows you that they are preparing literally everybody on any platform with AI. You know, sometimes I like to use AI search to do comparisons, for example. I could do them myself, absolutely. But the AI just does it quite faster. That's just how it is. That's the thing, it is integrated. I think Linux is gonna start soon enough on everything too. Supposedly Linus is fighting against that. I can't tell if he's really fighting against it. This has not like a lot of soldering points. Pretty much only those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But because they are so stupidly placed in holes, can be the case that you are not on it, really. We wanted, what do we want? I forgot. Where's my blade? This is for the laser. How much power the laser gets. And we can measure that one. We can measure this one. I think it was maximum 350 ohm. I'm not entirely sure, but it should be way above 150. You're showing me jack shit. $431. Think that's a little bit too much. I'm gonna check on that one video I saw once, guys. Back at the desk. GameCube laser fix. How much power does it want? Was it Mr. Mario? I think it was Mr. Mario who explained it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. Why? YouTube is becoming also dog shit. Just play the video, dude. Okay, max is about 250. We are at 430. So we do it, I think clockwise was the best for less juice. Can we turn it with the blade? Should be able to. Maybe not. Oh, that was quite substantial there. No, the other way. Now we are on 630. Too much power. Too much of the power. At least I marked it with blue paint, you see it? Okay, that's about 90 degrees the other way. $380. Still too much, I guess. $207. Maybe we went a little bit too far back. We're gonna be on 240 or something. That should be like perfect for our needs. 237. If this drive is now gonna work perfectly fine with the copies of the games, I just will put this one in my HDMI modded one. So I will not need to replace like the disc lid piece either. So yeah, let's go check it out. We're not gonna screw shit for now. I mean, I should, I guess. Wait, which way was it? Was it? Oops. Oh yeah. I have to kind of screw in this piece. But only maybe 2 screws. Since it's the same board like my other HDMI modded one, I Might as well just put this drive into the HDMI one. If this reads the disk, the copied disk anyway, you know, it would be even cooler in general. Let us zoom out again. Ouch! I stabbed myself with the blade. No, this one has like a broken corner here. I'm not gonna put yet the back plate on. We don't need that right now. Why are you powered on? And this one. Zelda! Let's try Zelda. Might work, who knows? Picture in the picture. Are we ready? I just wonder if it's gonna do anything. I'm not sure if I feel the drive still turning. No, it just stopped, I think. Yes. Unfortunately, even the perfect amount of power didn't do shit. Spinning quite long though. Longer than on the other GameCube. It tries hard. Mario Kart was a different brand of disc. I might as well just reset. So the drive seems to work just in general better. How about Def Jam? Fight for New York. The disc pretty dirty. It might also be because I didn't solder the chip super correctly in. Hard to say. And we have full-size DVD, which we can use now without the lid. Those are the street versions. With the bigger disc, it has more momentum on it. More fucking material. It is working better than the other drive. So I might as well just change the drive in general. Because this one, I don't know what happened here. I really don't know. How the heck did this get like out? Broke like that? Who knows? And it doesn't stay in. This one has like a spring usually. This one is broken. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I can do today, man. I'm gonna put that back together and put it in my HDMI one. Maybe, since I have it still open, resolder the points just to find out if I did a bad job there off stream. But for now, I can't do much more. What I did today before the stream was actually I got like the fan replacement for the Dreamcast, because the original fan is very tiny and super loud, has become super loud, which was actually annoying whenever you turn it on. Now it has like a 4 centimeter Noctua fan with like a 3D printed side 45-degree angled method for the Noctua. It's now super silent and it looks pretty cool inside too. But yes, I'm gonna order a replacement power supply for the PlayStation. See if that is gonna help, or if that PlayStation I just killed. I hope not. It's still like 40 bucks. I otherwise would have wasted at least for the PlayStation itself. I'm gonna order a emulator drive here for SD cards, because yeah, optical drives are just out of fucking date, and over time they just break. It's just what happens with them. If it's not like high quality and easy replaceable like in the PlayStation, the drive of the PlayStation you could replace very easily, but like a GameCube G drive, it's not even a G drive on the Dreamcast. But to find a replacement for this one, a little bit more difficult. You have better chances just get broken GameCubes and maybe hope the drive is okay there. And even with the mod chip, they are just so finicky, they are just so stupid behaving. You need to do the potentiometer thing, and even if I dialed it in correctly with almost maxed power that is supposed to go through, it still doesn't want to read any copies anymore. So fuck Nintendo for those kind of stupid drives in general. So SD drives are just better replacement for those. Other than that, I ordered a PlayStation 2. I bought one on our eBay version in Switzerland for a good price. I need to get a mod chip, and we're gonna do some work on that too, sooner or later. What can I say, guys? I don't know if we learned something. Maybe not, maybe yes. It was very odd that the PlayStation just had like some power delivery issues. Didn't turn on right away. I needed to change polarity, which shouldn't be needed. But yes, that's what we do sometimes here. I give you something different. Let's put it that way. I absolutely give you something different live. It's not just like a regular ass gaming like everybody does, and I'm just myself kind of out of touch watching too much of the gaming streams. Firstly, many people are playing the same, which fine, but it's not a super entertaining in my opinion. So I rather watch some anime. I started watching anime again. Right now I am finishing Mob Psycho 100. Kind of a fun series. If you never heard of it, I can recommend it. It's about a boy who has the most badass psychic powers, and when he reaches 100, he's just unstoppable, and even himself he can't stop. He's just out of his mind and can destroy everything he wants. kind of interesting done. Good comedy. Art style is something different. Mob. Psycho 100. Next week is going to be a little bit different in general because I don't think a lot of news came up the last 2 days again. So I tried to make probably kind of a special stream on Tuesday this time. No regular news on Monday and Wednesday. Try to do a special stream in that sense. First, we're gonna turn the wheel of fortune. Let's see. And the chances are that Haste Zealot is gonna get the figure, which I'm gonna paint. Like you see in the screen down below here, down below, you know, information about that. We're gonna roll that at the end of the stream then, and do kind of a recap of the, hopefully I can get it together, the biggest news throughout the year, the most annoying one or something like that, the stupidest, whatever. I'm gonna try to do that. Might be interesting to remind people what they forgot, and they should not forget certain happenings. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, whatever it might be, night, morning, or afternoon, or such. Enjoy it, and we'll see us again soon enough. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.